Okay, once that finishes playing, I think we're ready to go. And hi, how's everyone doing so far today? All right, there we go. Let's go on over to the crafty scene. Yes, we are doing diamond painting today because I am all ready to finish this particular row today. I'm hoping we'll get 2 done. So there's that. Oh yeah, and we're gonna want some music. All right, just let me know how everything sounds, and we'll go from there. Okay. All right. Things should be balanced and ready to go. How's everyone doing? All right. Okay. I'm just gonna get on going because. All right, I got a few colors that only have like 1 or 2 in them, so I think we're gonna start off with those. And then it'll be a decision between blue or green for this section. So I'll let you guys pick. Yep, already on it. My bot's like, yeah, do all the things. All right, so there's literally 1 of these diamonds. I'll put that down. All right, and then I thought I saw literally one E. Oh, there's a check mark too. Ha! Let me pull that quick. Hopefully everyone's doing well so far today. How is the music levels? I just want to make sure before we do too much more. It's a little loud to me on my end. There we go. That should be better. I guess I put more in the thing than I put in there. I think I pulled all the colors, but I can't remember. I don't know for sure. But we'll figure it out in a bit, right? Let's see. Last night I pretty much zoned out a lot after stream. But I did end up finishing all of the diamond painting magnets this morning that I needed to get done, i.e. the 1, but then there was 1 more color. So now those kits are done. Ooh, hey, there's a Pokemon in the chat if anyone wants it. Well, hopefully everyone's doing well so far today. Obviously, it seems like I'm a little bit on the still not awake side, but I did have a coffee ready, so that should fix itself soonish. And it looks like fish is starting out again today. Very strong. Not being able to close. That's fine. I got the Pokemon. Woot woot. Oh, and I just saw the 2 rivers. I didn't pull, I don't think. Did I? Did. So basically this list is a majority of 2 different lists, basically put mashed together. 2 are 1 part fall list, 1 part Halloween list. I figure it would be interesting. I don't know, maybe. Alright, let's see how far we can get today, huh? But we are getting pretty close to our community goal, so I'm hoping to do pretty well today with that. Literally all the things, right? So let's see, already this morning, for some reason my body woke me up at like 6:20 this morning. I decided I was going to spend that time, extra time that I had, going into Dream My Valley and actually playing the Halloween event thing. It took me less than 15 minutes. But, you know, because I had what I needed. So, let's just say it revolves around fishing and stuff you've already collected. So you know it's quick when Sorrow has already dropped a video about it. Just saying. Okay, I think we're going to end where that is there. I think it's exposed regularly for the rest of it. Nice. Okay, cool. So hopefully the balance on the audio is good. If it isn't, please let me know, and I will definitely change it up. Or if anyone would like any particular song played, I do have that as well. Okay, so blue or green? No one cares? Yeah, it's kind of early to start that. But voting time. Yeah, by the way, with the community event, MTI said he'll do it as low as 90. Speaking of MTI. Okay, so I've got this nice purpley color in the middle. I'm very much enjoying all the colors in this diamond painting. So what's everybody got planned today? Anything awesome or chores day too? Yeah. So we figured out last night, MTI lurks on my channel more than I lurk on his. So that's kind of bad. Whoops. I'll have to fix that next stream, right? We just figured it out because of the number of channel points. I was like, well, to be fair though, I've been trying to spend mine more than you do. But yeah. Hey, thank you for helping out with the goal. Let's see. Hey. Thank you, baby. I appreciate it. Hopefully work is going well for you so far. I know you got a skedaddle meeting, so. Hey, Maverick, how are you doing? Welcome in. How goes things, huh? Welcome in, and yes, that's exactly how my brain is this morning. How'd you know? You have arrived, indeed you have. How are you doing, Maverick? Hopefully doing well, right? Yeah. Aw, hey Maverick, thank you so much for contributing to the goal there. I appreciate that so much. Alright. We are listening to a weird fall slash Halloween mix, so it could be a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I have no idea. I saw it and I'm like, sure, we'll go with it. And it is on random, so it'll be completely random. Yeah, we do have bingo, we have the drop game, we have the fish game going. I don't know if anyone wants any games to play, but there they are. Ooh, we got a Pokemon in the chat if anyone wants that. It is a Bravery, I think is how you say that. It's a tier B, Gen 5. I'm liking these little like pops of 310 black. Ooh, you need that one. There you go. Nice. I'm hoping. I don't even know if I have it. Let's be honest. I just keep catching them. Hey, Maverick got the Pokemon and I got the Pokemon. Woot woot. GG. All right, so now, since you guys are all hanging out in chat, question: should I do the greens or the blues first? Because I have a lot of each color, so I couldn't decide. I'll let you guys decide for me. Yeah. Well, I'll put this color right here. Hey, Mama, how are you doing? Welcome in, love. How is things? Is that a vote for green, Mama? How you doing, Mama? Welcome in. Okay, yes, green. Okay, I just want to make sure. I didn't want to assume. Doing good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm actually just kind of chilling and hanging out today, kind of literally just kind of bopping around, trying to figure out what's what. But doing pretty good. I woke up at like 6:20 this morning, which is half an hour or so before my alarm was supposed to go off. I love that clip. I think that was the chicken. Maybe? I don't know. Alright, since Mama said green, let's go ahead and go with the green. We're starting off with some very, very sparkly diamonds. Well, they're the fairy dust ones, so they've got a little extra shine on them. Every time I use this color, I'm like, ooh, I'm a fan. I swear I didn't do that intentionally, but there it is. I'm glad you're doing well, everyone. Well. Pumpkin King. Just resting, hoping I'm back for a few hours next week. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully you do get some good rest. I know, sometimes you just need to take a step back for your own mental health and all that, so. We get it. Jack's Lament. Yep. So yeah, this list can be anything from Halloween related to fall related, or fall rock rather. So I figure be an interesting combo for the rest of the week, right? We got an ad break starting in about 3 minutes, so everyone knows and is not surprised. Because I'm pretty sure all of my levels are a lot lower than the commercials. The ads, rather. So, yeah. Ooh, cool. Well, yes, we are working on Unicorn Rendezvous. I'm hoping to get at least to the end of this row by the end of stream. If not, set up for the next one. If this list is a thumbs down, please let me know by the end of the stream, because then we'll switch it back. That's pretty much what I gotta do. It's like, are we vibing with it? Not vibing with it. All the things. See, the reason I was like, oh, is because the Hillywood show did this as a parody. So I'm singing those songs in my head. I'm a little bit of a fan. It's fine. Alright, enjoy your life, Maverick. I know, work time. Basically, it was a Good Omens themed parody. That ad break's going. Oh, Coco. You know, I've never actually seen Coco, but I know every song from it. Weird, right? Okay. Well, add this to the list too, sure. I mean, I haven't heard this song in a while, so why not? Fair warning, I guess today's list isn't going to be PG. always mean to do that before stream, but never do. So at least we'll count it for bingo. Okay. There is that. Okay. See, if I didn't like the song, I probably would have skipped it, but I like it. So, it's like I said, it's been a hot minute since I listened to it, too. Yes, gentle reminder for those that are mostly lurking today. We do reminder we do have a community goal that's happening to make both MTN and I play a very spooky and jump scary type game on Halloween night. T.I. is not really a fan of jump scares, but he's kind of looking forward to playing the game. So hopefully we can at least get up to 100K if we can. Awesome! He's very excited about that. Obviously, because he's dropping his own 2K every day when he can, so. There is a Pokemon. It is a event spawn. But yeah, that's going on, and hopefully we'll know by tomorrow afternoon, I'm hoping. You know, I've never heard this song before, but I kind of like it. I could see why Kesha is popular. What's the other one? Was it It wasn't TikTok, was it? The one that was in Glee. It's the only reason why I know of her. Or them. Them. We'll say them. Hey, I got the Pokemon. Woot woot. Alright, is that it for the X's? We're working on the meadow underneath the two unicorns. Well, I guess technically it's water too, but you know. It's kind of hard to tell from this angle, okay? I'm kind of bopping with it, so, you know. The guns might be on the, maybe play it again later. I don't know. For me, anyway. I literally put this playlist together right before I started stream, so I have no idea what's on it. Ones that we don't like, just let me know. I will go ahead and pull them off the list, because, you know. We're a democracy here on this channel. We're a community and a family. Oh, I haven't heard this song forever either. Oh yeah, this was definitely my emo phase in high school when this song came out. Full on. So called. Oh no! Does that mean you're not leaving the bed this morning? I wouldn't blame you. And also, good morning, Tina. Wow. Yeah, that's low. I think the lowest we go is 69 in this household because MTI and I have a child sense of humor. Let's put it that way. He started it, and I'm just like, all right, that works. You get to go into town and get ready to clean up a coop. Oh, okay. So yeah, needing to get up. I'm slotty. The rain doesn't help with no, it doesn't. I mean, today was kind of cloudy, and I was just like, oh, I can imagine. I want to go darkest to lightest or just pick at random. Alright, first color I see I'm picking. Let's go. Let's heck and go. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 green colors. And I'm just like, alright, let's just pick the first one I see. Okay, L's awesome. Aww. Looks like we are at 88. 086. We're like 29 out of the 33 we need to finish the goal. That's actually pretty baller, y'all. So other than needing to run to get the rake, everything else is going well so far. And how did the rest of Palia go last night? Because, yeah. Alright, I pretty much was... My eyes were closing and I'm like, oh, I gotta go. At about 9, I'm like, oh boy. I got the fish. About 3 hours. Oh, okay. So it wasn't too long after I had to leave. Okay. Nice. I'm glad you made your goal last night. But yeah, I think the event today is like 15 minutes, if that. So, well, as long as you have what you need, which I'm sure you pretty much do because you've been collecting as much as I have in DDB, you'll be able to finish it quick. Yeah, the reason I know is I was like, oh, hey, let's see how much I can get done before I go on stream today. Spoiler, I finished it before I even went down for breakfast at 8:30. I haven't quite done the weekly stuff yet, but I will get to that later on today. Gotta do a little bit of crafting first before I can play any games. Yep, that one's got extra on it. Let's eat that. Good news is with this list, it seems like we're getting some spooky game music on here too, which is pretty awesome. Definitely different. There we go. Anything through here? Looks like there's a few in here. Okay. All right. Time for more coffee, y'all. Got a whole thermos. Ooh, hang on, Disturbia. All right. So some of the songs are making it on here because of the song title. I love it. I can vibe with that. There's a Pokemon in the chat if anyone would like it. Bongo Cat is still going strong, y'all. So I'm being cold. Are you doing okay? You know, and everyone else. How's everyone doing? Okay. Less of A's. Let's do A's next. Hey, Portia, how you doing? Just lurking? Ah, okay. Hey, Portia, thank you for doing the TCC check-in. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Oh my gosh, thank you guys so much for helping out with the goal. How goes it? This is my step ladder. I never knew my real ladder. Nice. Well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that, Mama. Alright. Oh, sorry about the headache coming on though, Tina. That one. Alright, and we need... Yeah, what was I doing again? I don't even know. And Spicy Boy is hanging out. I don't know what he is doing. He's probably sleeping. Yeah, words are definitely hard today. And I've been squirrely all morning, so there we go. Alright. Now, did that help my bingo at all? I don't know about anyone else's. Let's see, did it help mine? 2 more I need. Alright. Nice. Oof. There we go. Alright, so what was I doing? I knew that was going to be my sentence as I came back to the diamond meeting. So, I preemptively called that bingo ball. If I'm being completely honest, I knew it was going to happen. I just know myself, like, when I come back into doing things, I'm just like, eh. Well, hopefully everyone gets what they need for bingo. Bingo winner, huh? Now, the question is, did you win by calling that one? Yep. GG, Tina. Yay, GG, Tina. Bingo 2 ways immediately. Nice. Yeah, I've been doing a few things. None uses the free spot. Wow. What do you call when you cross a bee and a sheep? A bug. Nice. Oh yeah, right. I can call that one too for you. There we go. Stealing that one. What do you call a droid that takes the long way around? R2 detour. Noise. That is a good one. Seriously, Surrybot's on a roll with those recently, huh? That is a really good one. So I'm definitely starting to look forward to the game more than I was when we first started the goal. I was like, okay, I'll be willing to play it as long as we get to a certain amount. So, the fact that we're almost there, it's kind of making it real. Okay, ooh, there's an A just kind of chilling in here. Alright, anything down here still? Yes, there are. Okay. So how are you doing today so far, Portia? And everyone else, you know. If anyone's got any awesome projects that they want to talk about, just let me know. Ah, and I missed an L before. Of course I did. There's an L just sitting there like, yep, I'm an L, what's up? Well, at the end of this row, we'll be at section 40 out of 54, 56, one of those. Getting so close. Be within 2 rows of finishing the painting. I'm like, what? So 16 sections. Wow. There we go. That's a hashtag in there. Okay. I had wanted to try to finish this by the beginning of December for Vlogmas, so I've got a lot of 30 by 40s that I'm trying to finish up in that month. So I'm like, we'll see how it goes, right? Okay, there's that one. Just make sure I'm still my name. Yay. Okay. What is your issue today, fish? The fish? There we go. It's just like I don't want to pull up the tire either. Like, why? Oh goodness. Doesn't take much, right? It's like, hey. Alright, so next one I see is the turnaround. Still drinking my second cup of coffee, but that's fine. I'm gonna be drinking it for a bit. Five Nights at Freddy's, huh? I haven't played that game, but I sort of recognize the song. Sort of. I haven't seen much of the gameplay from it either. It is very popular, so I might have to give it a try at some point, right? Has everyone ever actually played the game, or? Yeah, I'm not entirely with it today, but I'm here. I'm here, just chilling. Promise. Chilling with my diamonds and some different music. Yep. Hey, there is a event spawn Pokemon in the chat. If anyone would like it, it is a Metapod, I believe. That's how you say that. Nice, I got the Pokemon. Woot woot. Yeah, spooky skeletons. Let's go. Interesting. Oh, mother floofer. You're on the wrong color. Okay, at least I got those right. Jeez Louise. Come on, silver turnaround symbols. We're on a roll. You get missing more turnarounds? No. Okay. I guess I know which one I'm going to do next. What I was thinking I was doing next. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that one, and then we'll do bracket, which is technically a blue, right? Where did I put it? No. Yeah. It's taking over me. Literally need 3 of them, I think. There's 2 up here, and 1 randomly down here. Toxic. Alright, I'll hydrate with my coffee. Why not? Nightmare Before Christmas is definitely a ride. Let's just say the first time I watched it, I'm like, what the heck are we watching? And then it was just like, okay, I'm hooked by the end of it. But still, when we were at that song, like, really? Okay. Lincoln's Howl by Dosai, really? Huh. I thought I've heard this before, but I wasn't sure. Jeez. Got one more green color. Not all the blues. There is a Pokemon in the chat. Looks like a lonely Pokemon looking for people to catch it, I guess. It is a C tier. It's a Gen 1. Oh, no wonder why it sounded familiar. I remember most of Gen 1. I don't know. I made a joke. It's fine. Ugh, no one got it. Rigged. Alright, y'all. Looks like we got an ad break starting in about 2 minutes. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take a few minute break myself before I continue with this color. So everyone knows if you need to get up and hydrate, stretch, get snacks, now would be a good time to go ahead and do so. And like I said, I'll leave you with the music. I'll be back in about 5. Alright, I'm just about back from so. Alright, let's see. Make sure the closed captioning is working. And let's switch over. Alrighty. Hey, I got the Pokemon. Whoop whoop. Alright. Sorry, y'all. I was getting a little bit snacky, so I ran down and got something snacky. Triscuits, you know. Hope everyone got a chance to also get up and hydrate, stretch, grab snacks, or lunch, or breakfast, whatever the case may be. And seriously, why is the coffee always gone, right? I'm not super focused today, apparently. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, got bingo. Woo! And then also GG to MC. Got bingo as well. Okay, let's go back to what we were working on. I took it off of the mix mode, so hopefully it will give us things in order, which I know the top of the list has slightly more songs we all know. And not the game songs, I guess. Is what we're gonna call it. I don't know. We'll see how it goes, right? So what's everybody up to today? Eating good? So besides stream today, there's not too much I have planned really. Just kind of bopping around in Dreamlight Valley later. Possibly ordering a phone because mine has finally given up the ghost. It's like, no, dude, you cannot use me anymore. Let's just put it this way: the last update that my phone has had was back in 2024. And I've been fighting with it ever since for memory. So I was like, oh, yeah. And mind you, I just realized that it had been that long since an update came in the phone. So that could be part of its issue, right? Right. This is one of those like track phones that just kind of cheapy. You needed something to contact people with, but that was it. I don't know. That's something I gotta do later. Well, we're looking forward to it. finish. Mama, if you're still around, I just read the post that you put up. Oh my gosh, so much. Sending lots of hugs. Not me dancing along with the song. Nope. Terrorize your neighborhood. Getting down. Rock inside the corpse. The funk 40,000 years. Begin to seal your doom. Though you fight, stay alive. Your body starts to shadow. And be immortal can resist. Eve of the thriller. Something strange. It's so you. It's a town of honor. Everybody's creeping. Huh? It's just a pumpkin. Just realized it was slowly moving that way on you. Sorry. Canvas is running away from me, y'all. Alright, we got some blue babies. Let's do those. This is all. But I have the pumpkin sound. La, 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 la. Oop. Looks like there's an event spawn Pokemon popping in the chat right now if anyone would like it. Looks like it's called a Nisha. Oh, I have that one. But I'm gonna get it anyway. This is a bit of a remix, right? It reminds me, I should probably finish that Lego game. Like, I went on to the next game and I just never went back and finished it. Hey, I got the Pokemon. Woot woot. So let's see, after stream yesterday, I did end up doing a couple of rounds even on the purple blanket. I was just like, you know what? I kind of don't want to stop working on the pattern right now. Here we go. Neighborhood. Who are you gonna call? No, the Winchesters. Who are you gonna call? Maybe Slimer, but not the rest of them. Nope. Slimer's just gross. Who are you gonna call? Sleeping in your bed. Who are you gonna call? Oh. All those come my way. You've decided to flip upside down on my desk. I don't know why. Anyway. Yeah, good. Wait, no ghost. No ghost. Ooh, I just found a double dot that I missed. You. Do I have any free 760 left? No, looks like that is the last of it. Okay. I knew I recognized the song, but I didn't know where it was from. A lot of people use this on Reels and like TikToks and things over the past couple months. I have no idea where it's from. If anyone knows, let me know. That one just flew up. Okay. I don't know why that one popped off like it was hot. I don't know. Do the N after that and then go into the darker colors. Okay. Okay, Golden is a single from K-pop. Okay, that would be why it was popular then. Okay. I had to go Google it. I had no idea. I had a feeling, but obviously I've not seen it yet. Because I don't have Netflix, so I might have to fix that soon. There's a lot of good shows there, apparently. I was like, okay, I did watch this movie recently. And then I got to thinking like, okay, I need to watch one of the sequels, right? No, I'm good. I did that too. And then I'm thinking, okay, no wait, there was something I was supposed to watch with Jamie Lee Curtis in it. And I was like, oh, Freakier Friday, right? I forgot that was actually. I think they released that relatively recently. I've got to go see that. It is on my list. But then again, everything's on my list, right? Goodness gracious. Everyone's so quiet. Everyone okay? Is the mic still on? I don't even know anymore. Anyone else remember Goosebumps? I loved this show. It's so weird. It's so good all at the same time. But then again, this series and the Animorphs series pretty much were my childhood. So y'all probably can understand how I turned out so weird as an adult. They were just weird. They weren't scary. They were like weird episodes. Or like true crime light almost sometimes. Which again, understandably turned me on to watching lots of true crime. Just saying. I think that's the end of the line. So, where did I put the container? Oh yeah, right. It's in front of my face. That's why I couldn't find the container. Sigh. Let's sigh. Another 5 Nights at Freddy's. Cool. I'm enjoying this one. Ooh, there's a Pokemon in the chat if anyone wants it. It is a Swadloon, but it is an event tier Pokemon. Okay, no more rabbit ears, right? Yep, that's it for rabbit ears. Hey, Maverick. Hey, good timing. I'm working on my unicorn rendezvous, and I just got a hat that has a unicorn on it for the bongo cat. I don't know if y'all can see him. So I guess it's an indicator about how work is going, Maverick. Maybe. I don't know. Ah, no one got the Pokemon. Rigged. It will go better if they could pull him into meetings. Oh, jeez, yeah. And I'm sure half the time those meetings could have been an email, right? Exactly, right? I mean, aren't most meetings nowadays actually recorded anyway, especially if you're working from home? Like, it's gonna be recorded anyway. You don't need to worry about making another video when, the email works. But maybe that's just me. I hate using the phone. As evidenced by the fact that my phone is, more than a year out of update sync, and I just noticed it about 2 hours ago. I had an early 6 a.m. start to the workday today. Wow. Really? Okay. Well, see, then that's their own fault, Like, the email is better. Anyway. So what do I know, right? I guess we'll start off with H. And then T, and then C. Interesting. Maybe because it's more of a sensitive nature, I don't know. I don't know then. I tried. Everyone knows can testify. I tried. Look, they had already meeting the time bubbles. Ah, yes, definitely go eat, please. I definitely would take the opportunity to go get into something to eat too, to be completely frank. Does anyone know this theme song? It's been so long since I watched this movie. Took me a second to realize what it was. This one's slightly more obvious what it is. If you've ever seen any episodes, you know exactly which one it is. Alright, y'all. I'm actually going to take a quick 5-minute breather or something like that. I would say, if anything, you need to get up, hydrate, and stretch. It'd be a good idea to do so. I'm going to leave you guys with the music. Okay, welcome back, everyone. How are we doing? Hopefully, everyone got a chance to hydrate and stretch and all the good things. And let us see about finishing up the section. Y'all don't mind, I'm gonna skip this one. Alright, so we got the letter T, like Tom. Ooh, excuse me. That came out of nowhere. Ooh, there's a Pokemon in the chat if anyone wants it. Looks like it is a Persian, so a cat Pokemon voice. Gotta be fast to get the Pokemon. Nice, I landed. Woot. Is the fish not working? Hold the phone here. Okay, hopefully that shall work now. Much better. Oh, no one got the Pokemon rigged. Oh, my fastball back then. You guys don't know, this is Oingo Boingo. So we had fun naming the group. Looks like a Wahoo. Okay. The rest of them are C's. Sweet. If you're ever wondering what that tapping noise is once I'm done with a color, me trying to force it back in the bottle. There's sometimes be a little bit louder or quieter, depending on how mad I am at something. Let's be honest. Well, something happens, we will not meet goals. We are at 92. I think we'll be okay. Oh, we're at 92. Yeah, no, that's perfect, actually. He gave me a range that he'd be willing to do. That he'd be willing to play the game. He's just like, at this point, I really want to play the freaking game. I'm like, okay. Gotta love my partner. Sometimes cannot make up his mind. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, he came to me last night and was just like, hey, by the way, I'd be willing to do it for under, but I want to give everyone a good faith effort on that first. And I was like, okay, well, then you gotta put your numbers in there too. He's like, okay. Yeah, he was, yeah, he was pretty adamant about wanting to play, so, yeah. don't mind, I have a few surprises for him on that stream, but you know. Are you planning for an extra stream? No, just tomorrow's stream. But I could say right now, his number that he wanted to go for if we couldn't get the 100 was to get to 90. So either way, we'll be playing it. But any more that we can possibly give it would be awesome. But considerably, yeah. Exactly. Yeah. I think he just wants to play it at this point. I mean, it's up to you. No worries, yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, we finished the section. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna stop trying for the 100 before that, but you know. Yep. We will do the official wrapping up at the end of stream tomorrow, so. Yeah. All right. Let's get set up for the next section. Thank you. Trying to set this up so that I can get to the next section, but my light board is just like, nah, dog, I'm good. I think. Thank you. My mic over a little bit. See if that helps. Oh, thank you for doing your chicken. I appreciate it. Always the last one on this row that makes everything difficult, right? Stay. All right, we got C, T. Trying to make room on the desk too. Move my monitor just a wee bit more. There we go. Alright, welcome back from the ads. Those that had the ads, I appreciate you guys sitting through them. I know they're kind of crazy during holidays seasons. Okay. Alright. Oh, we got that. If I don't move the pad over a little bit more, definitely we can see it, but the problem is I can't actually. That you can, I'm not so. We're making it work. Here, let me zoom all out so you can see kind of what I'm working with here. Come on. So many freaking windows. Alright. That's what I'm working with here. There. Alright. Alright, I can move my 360 controller. That might give me a little bit more room, right? All the things. The more I push it over, the more it wants to go onto an angle. I need slightly more room to work. Come on, painting. Work with me, please. Okay, welcome back, Maverick. We just finished the first section for the day. trying to make it flush here. So I can work on it and y'all can see it. All right. Stay. Okay. Well, Thriller remake. All right, there we go. That should be slightly better, right? Hey, well, I do have another stream tomorrow, so if you want to use them, then too. All right. Let's see. So now we've got the section open. Of course. Okay. Well, I do have sound alerts you can use them on if you really wanted to. Alright, let's see. What colors? Don't need that one. Don't need that one. No equal. Not that one. Alright, got A. Got the hashtag in there somewhere. Got the L. That one. This one. This one. No paragraph symbol. Not that one, not that one, not that one. Not that one. Yes to that one. Not to that one. Turnaround symbol is one of them. Not that one. I have one of those. I guess that's the first one we'll do. Gotcha. I know. I really do wish they would let us do more than like 2000. We would have done it like maybe the first day or so. Oh yeah, there's a Pokemon in the chat if anyone wants it. It is a Yanma, which is a seasonal one. Okay, so other colors we need. I need to grab the ends because those are new. Okay, so we got 8. We got this symbol, whatever that is called, whatever we're calling it. I have no idea. There's 3s. There are X's. There are P's. That one's a no. That one's a no. No 7s. Boxes. No K's. No down symbol. That one or that one. Right? Yep. Okay. Got them all. All right. I think I got all the colors. Let's start off with the single one. AB. Oop. Oh, that's not a single one. That is a Tetris block. That's what that is. Hold on. That is a Tetris block. That's what that is. I almost don't want to eat that, but back again, I have. Oh no! No! Mac and cheese down! Mac and cheese down! Oh no! That is a travesty, Maverick. That is a travesty right there. Alright, let's do the N, the 8, and then I will go and do the black. It finally got to 44 degrees. Woohoo! Actually, we'll do blues and then we'll do the black and then the greens. Woohoo! We're up to 49. Does that help? It's chilly here too. Understandably, the system has been on constantly, so maybe that's why I didn't feel it. But I'm in shorts. I don't know. I'm a weirdo. Yeah, I'm not ready for the cooler weather. I don't know if anyone can tell. I mean, every year I say the same thing. But at the same time, I'd rather it be somewhat cooler than warm. Because my body always runs warm anyway, so it's like, cool. But being overly warm, nah, my favorite thing in the world. I feel like we're chanting to bring Halloween faster. What do y'all think? Stranger Things has become known for the song. Oh. Ha! Paragraph symbol. I do need those. Okay. I think that's the last for that symbol. Looks like there's just 3 of them, right? That's the only place. So freaking. I think there's minimal on that one. Let's go do that. Oop. Order to 1. Okay. Let's snooze that. It's not even the right day. Whatever. My alarms are going nuts, Post. It's okay. Totally wrong day. Telling me 1:45. Hey, gotta do the showcase stream. I'm like, wrong week, wrong day. Come on now. We're on a roll. It's fine. We heard that one before, so I'm just gonna skip it. Oh, you know what? I never pulled that bingo card for you. Hang on. Oh, I know, right, Spicy Boy? How are you doing? Feeling okay? No, Spicy Boy says no. Hopefully that helps those that need bingos. I just got my second one. All day long has been passed out in the hallway by our laundry basket, of all things. And Rolly's like, meh. Alright. Hey, push someone bingo. Whoop, whoop. Right? I mean, the scorching isn't gonna stop you from eating it, though, right? Right? Hey, she looks a lot nice. And Maverick all got bingo. Whoop, whoop. Are you guys just waiting for me to finish a section? Like, oops. If so, whoops. Oh, of course. Yeah. Good, 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 good. Cool. See, slightly singed isn't bad. It's when you need a fire extinguisher that it's bad, right? Looks like there's a Metapod in the chat Pokemon. It is a event tier. Sally song. Catherine O'Hara has a really good voice. Count Quackula, huh? Alright. Come to suck the blood. It's a duck. Woot woot, I got the Pokemon. We've heard this one at least once. Alright. I'm sure we've heard this song, but I like it. And if MC's around, she'll love it too. Only rhyme. Alright, so we've got whatever these symbols are. Are you calling it a division symbol? Because that's kind of what it looks like. Don't stop, promise. Mm. Alright, we're gonna go do some fairy dust in green. Mouth specialist pen. And here we go. My cat has a yarn ball on his head. When did I get that one? Like, when did I get that one? I don't remember. That same alarm doesn't want to go away. Bear back and put your kids in. Alright, no worries. You around? Okay, that's the end of that one. Really? Okay. Alright, I think there's less of those, and then I don't know why we played that one already. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, got a branch. Alrighty then. I don't know. Some random stuff in there, you know? Oop, there's a Pokemon in the chat if anyone would like it. It is an event Pokemon. The Scurzit. I think I have one of those. Okay, let me just make sure I've got all the A's here. Yep, I have all the A's. Okay, cool. Oops, that's not what I wanted to write. Nope, not again. Third time's a charm. Okay. Okay. Now I got the Pokemon, that's fine. Right? Alright. Finishing up my electrolytes. This is an interesting version of it. And I just found an A, because of course I did. Totally not the vibe in Beetlejuice, but well done. Dance with my hands. Hope nobody is looking in any mirrors while the song is going on. Just putting that out there. Called Bloody Mary. And she definitely repeats the phrase a few times. Okay, I think that's end of that symbol right there. Hey, Benj Bear, thank you so much for that raid. How are you doing today? And thank you guys so much for coming in. Thank you for that raid. Holy cow. Thank you for the follow, Another Cat Lady. Appreciate that as well. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome in, everyone. If you don't know who I am, my name is Silver. I do tend to go by they them. You'll find me doing a lot of time painting on stream, but sometimes you'll also find me actually hanging around doing some knitting, crochet. Depends on what I really feel like getting up to. So, Benj, what did you get up to on stream today? There we go. I'll do that as well. Oh, okay, so Benj, since you did raid in, if you could pick a color of your choosing in either a butterfly or a mushroom, I will color that for you by the end of stream today. But yes, I am working on this particular painting. Just saw dime painting today. Cool. Exactly. Your choices. Exactly. What type of painting are you working on? And how much did you get done? You know all the questions. Yes, choices. So either you can pick either a mushroom or a butterfly, and I will color that for you by the end. You just gotta give me a color preference. Yeah, literally one more butterfly, I think. But I have been coloring what I'm calling my social butterflies in this notepad. Haunted Farmyard by Dreamer Designs. They have 3 more sections. Wow, GG. Time to merge tabs. Tab merge. I do love a mushroom, just not on pizza. You betcha. Was there a color you want me to color that for you? There's one more mushroom. Mushroom? Okay. Oh. Alright, well, either way. You got like a classic red rum red. I couldn't find one. I might not use the ones from the Cather kit I have, but I do know I have one in the other kit. So either way, we will get that done. You betcha. Well, welcome in. I do understand if you do need to raid and run because, de-streaming is a thing. But on the second section for today, I'm hoping to finish this row, which is just this section left. And then moving it up. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I love me some unicorns and like bright, shiny stuff in my paintings. Thank you. It's a slow process, but we're getting it done, right? That's all that matters. So as long as we're enjoying it. You're listening to a bunch of like Halloween fall favorites with a little bit of rock and roll in there, I guess, at some point. It's a kind of a random mix. I kind of threw it together at the beginning of stream today, so I have no idea what's actually on it. It's been a lot of fun just kind of listening to. Cool. Not me dancing with it either, Oop, we do have the Pokemon game in the chat. Looks like there is a Halloween themed Pokemon if anyone wants it. Also do have the drop and fish game going if anyone would like to. We also in the panels have a bingo game going. All the things. And if you can see, I have a game called Bongo Cat, where the cat just like literally like moving its hands along with me as I type and use my mouse. We have gone through at least 1,000 since start of stream, which is rare for me. Anyway. Yep. That's about sums up my brain power for today, right? Yeah, I've been a little bit on the quieter side today. Don't know why, but welcome in, everyone. What's everybody working on? I always want to know that question. Followed closely by, hey, is anyone eating anything? Hey, I got the Pokemon Woot Woot. In the round. Just remember to sleep. Still can't believe he did that. So, but still came out awesome. Hey, oop, this one's stuck together. Nope, we got it. Okay. Thought I would have to yeet something. Nope, I'm good. Yeah, I tend to, when I find a diamond that's not quite the shape it needs to be, or even, like, is not even, like, the right color, I do what I call yeeting it across the desk to clean up later. I have a sound alert for that, so if you ever hear me go yeet, you know what I'm talking about. Half the time I get them in the little treasure chest that I have for that occasion, but sometimes I just completely miss it. And then it's interesting cleaning it up later. Yep. Well, hopefully everyone's doing well today. Kind of a dreary day here in Connecticut. But diamond painting makes it better. I think we have a rainstorm incoming. I'm starting to feel it. Oh, I've seen that one before. There. Oop, looks like we got an ad break incoming. Let me go ahead and snooze that for a little while. Because y'all just got in here pretty much, so. Pretty much Spotify put this list together based on some Halloween tunes. A lot of the time it's just the title that sounds spooky. So it's been an interesting ride today. And again, I listen to a bunch of different types of music, so it's not like it really matters to me. But if anyone wants me to go ahead and skip any of it, or if there's a song you want to hear, definitely let me know. I do have a request line, so to speak, down below in the channel points. Oh, also, speaking of channel points, if you would like to make MTI and I play a scary game on Halloween evening, we're actually looking to. I can't word it right now. We do have a goal of 100,000 to make us play that game. It's Poppy's Playtime, if anyone wants to know. Which has been on my radar for a while. He's not really a fan of like jump scare games, so it's gonna be fun either way. But yeah, that's down in the channel points down below. Anyone would like to help out with that? I'm getting pretty close to the 100K anyway. Now, if you're looking at it and you're like, silver, but it says 300. Well, let's just put it this way. The boy decided originally he wanted 300K before we could play that game. And I was just like, I kind of want to play that game either way. And he's like, okay, fine. The least I'd let you do it is, is 100. I'm like, okay, well, I already set it up with that total. And he's just like, fine, whatever. We're just going with the 100. I know the number I need to get there, so yeah. I know, me just rambling. But yeah, I'm trying to get the numbers we need for tomorrow, so hence why the pinned message at the top of chat today. Because, you can't change the goal once you start the goal. The boy told me 2 days after I started it, so I'm like, alright. Anyway. It's all here. Okay. Now all down below. Getting close to the end, I think, relatively speaking, of the section. Okay. I think that's it for the L's too. I think so. Sweet. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and put this color away. Alright, let's see. How can we fill this one? Oh, yes, we can. We can actually eat out a bottle. We emptied a bottle today, y'all. Whoop, whoop. All right, before I go on to the next color, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take a quick 5, maybe 10-minute break at the most. It'd be a good time if anyone hasn't gotten up in a while and hydrated and stretched. Now would be a good time to do so. Maybe grab some snacks. You never know. I will be back, like I said, within 10 at the most. All right, I'll be back, and I'll leave you with the music. back. All right. Like I'm back. Let's just make sure this captioning is actually on my level. And then we'll be good to go. All right, there we go. All right, let's continue. Uh-oh. What time was that supposed to start, you know? All right, double dots. Let's go. Oh, gotcha. Okay. No worries. Gotcha. So I presume on stream. Got it. Thank you. Ooh, I found a no. Because of course I did. It's just sitting right there. Thank you, Tina. Ow. Yeah, that's the cutest ow ever. I have to say. It was randomly thrown in there, like, ow. think I might have to turn the studio lights on. It's getting darker and darker. The sun's just like, we're gonna go hiding now. Been putting it off. Oh, there's a Pokemon in the chat if anyone wants it. Okay, I think that's the end of the double top, so let me make sure. Yep, looks like that. Alright, let me just pour out the next color, and then I really do need to turn the lights on in here. Much better. I can see now. Hey, nice catch, Tina. All right, got 2 more colors left to this painting. Well, it's section anyway. I don't know if I like this one. Let's move on. Okay. Interesting title. It's the theme because bubblegum? I don't know. Unless I'm missing some game that it's part of, I have no idea. It's a fair point, possible. Maybe I should. Hang on a sec. I gotta drink some water because I still have 50 ounces I need to drink by the end of today. Alright, that's cool. But yeah, if you haven't hydrated or stretched in a moment, it'd be a good time to go ahead and do so. Let's eat that one. How's everyone doing? Just checking in here. That one needs to get yeeted, I think. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Oh, looks like there's an event. Excuse me. Looks like there's an event spawn Pokemon in the chat. Anyone would like it. It is a Larvista. I think that's how you say that. I don't know why I bother anymore. The try to pronunciate thing. And while I want a game, I'll also do a drop and fish. Drop the fishes. Alright, so 890. Do I have any more 890? Do. Cool. Hey, Tina and I both got the Pokemon. Whoop whoop. Hoot hoot. An interesting version of the Halloween Town theme song. Never heard this one before. It's a little bit sped up in the movie. It might actually be the same one. I'm not sure. I can never tell. Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's a remake. Wait, let's see if I can combine both the bottles. Ooh, you're so good. Okay. Like 5 diamonds that probably won't fit in here, but I'm going to make it work. Okay, very gently. Yes! Oh, barely. Oh, come on. There's anything in it. Good. Okay. Yay! think. Just slightly off center. Just gotta make sure not to move it around. But we have a second empty bottle. Woohoo! Alright, let's finish up the 310 in this section. It actually is the last bit of the section. So I'm excited. Woot woot. I'm trying to find ones that we didn't listen to at the beginning of the stream. They had the most amazing um music video for this one. Yeah. Everything you need, you better work your body now. Throw your hands up in the air. Wave 'em round like you just don't care. Gotta go and go. Yeah. Everything you need, you better rock your body. Let's try it back. Oh. Body, body, Yeah, I gotta watch this one later. Maybe later tonight or tomorrow. I don't know yet. Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. No, it didn't quite work. Okay. It didn't quite work, I know, right? There is a... Oh wow, what a good timing for this Pokemon to come up. The Jinx. For the meme of it, we're gonna do that one, right? There goes. Just as I'm about to reach and get it done, I don't know. Hey, I got the Pokemon. Woot woot. I think that's the end of that section. Let me look. Nope. Missed one. All the way down the bottom. Okay. There we go. All done. There we go. All done. Yay. Alright, let me just roll it out here. Okay. Here we go. We got 2 sections done today. Not bad. Not bad at all. Hoot, hoot. Let me just go ahead and put these diamonds away, and then we will get to... Oh, we got some time. It's only 2:30. What? Alright. Put the diamonds away, and then we grab our coloring pages that I need to do. Wait, this is from Pee-wee's Big Adventure? I don't remember there ever being like a horror theme to Pee-wee's Playhouse, but sure. Okay, we'll go with it. Alright, I'm just moving everything over. Pardon me. Excusez-moi. Apparently, there's a lot of things that Danny Elfman does that I actually like. So, hey. Alright. Pardon me while I'm moving the mic over here. So you can hear me talking. And of course. Alright. And we can turn the music down just a wee bit so that I'm not like screaming over it. What's that? Better. Okay, here we go. There we go, much better. How are we doing, y'all? Okay. Let's put this away. There we go. Try not to freak out the camera too much. Okay. Alright, and section. I can take this off. You don't need to see that, right? Hi, what's up? Alright. If I don't put it away now, I will forget that I have it out and about, because that's just how my brain works, apparently. What's everybody else got going on right now? Y'all can see that I got some coloring pages. Alright. Let's see. The Panther ones are the ones that I normally use on this paper because it needs thicker, but doesn't look like there's a straight up red in this one, so we'll skip out on that one. I get to Binge Bear's Mushroom. Oof. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Alright. Stuff on the floor, otherwise I'm gonna be like knocking everything down. We don't want to do that, right? Nah. Okay. All the things. Okay, so how is the level on everything? I had to change it around a little bit for a different setup. Alright, let's see. Got one last mushroom. I was right, got one last mushroom. Right over here. Oh, get out of the way. All the other things out of the way. Okay. Okay. I know I have a red in this one, but I don't know how well it's going to stand up to. Is it this one? It's close enough. I have a cheat sheet, although it's in the mix of everything. I would say the one would be the best bet on that one. Here you go, electric cop. Nice. Alright. Alright, we are going to do Binge Bears. And then I will do the deep red as an accent, I think. Hey, so Sheila, how are you doing today? Welcome in. What was I doing? Right. That was 10 as an accent, so that's a lighter color. Okay. A bonus one over here. It is a darker color, I swear. It's just the paper that doesn't like it. Usually I use the other ones. But we'll go with colors. I'm doing pretty good, just kind of hanging out and chilling today. We got an ad break starting in about 3 minutes, but doing pretty good. I'm getting on to I had a raid today, so I do a coloring page for the one that raids, and And Binge wanted a, as red as I possibly could, get a red mushroom. So I'm working on that now. Actually, there's one left, and I, since it's so tiny, I'm like, we're gonna just do one more over here. Yeah, cool. Cool. Woo. Just moved from the 2 sections I did onto the coloring page for the day. Give my hand a rest before I do more later. I don't know if I like that combo. I feel like I have to add something in there. I feel like we're going to have a red rum mushroom, right? We need to have some black in there too. Yeah, and then do an accent color on it of a really light dark gray. Oops. Throwing my markers around. Sorry, y'all. Doing pretty good, yeah. There we go. Lighten it up just a little bit. There we go. Yep, just kind of hanging out today. Alright, so we've got that one all done. Hopefully should be drying relatively soon. We'll put that on the ground so that it has space. Alright, and the next thing I do is I will be working on a coloring doodle that was done by Mrs. Madronin. I had done one every day this month, so this is number 30 that I've done for the month. Let's see, because I'm a day ahead. I'm recording a lot of these for Vlogmas of October and stuff. So, all right. We got our ad break going on. While we do, I will select my colors because I know I want to have that one in orange, and then this one, these in maybe blues. I want to say. I do kind of want to have this as the last color though, so 35 and 24 and 22 is the first one. Yeah, because the 22 kind of looks like it should be darker. Okay. Basically, I have written down every color's number basically to kind of test out how what do you call it, how well it dries and what it looks like when it's done. So I'm like, okay, I know it'll look sort of good together. I feel like I should put like a darker color in the middle though. I have another one. Although 23 is slightly lighter than the 22. Alright, we'll do that way. Alright, so we got this as our center here. Well, hopefully you guys don't mind. I'm just kind of going to be coloring for a little while. Kind of my new favorite thing to do every day now. I have enough of these doodle coloring pages to keep on going actually into the next month. There was 53 all told number wise, and so I basically put little numbers, I don't know if you can see it, at the bottom of the page and kind of random number generated all of them and just kind of picked one at random every single day. Okay, there's a Pokemon in chat if anyone wants it. It is a event spawn. And also gonna drop a fish bomb at it. Oh yeah, and I need to mark off the second section on bingo. Give me a sec here. And also that was my goal too, so yay! Something's up with Jack. I think the top one's only gonna have 2. The bottom ones will have 3. Yeah, that's the way it's gotta go, I think. Ooh, I caught the Pokemon! Woot woot! Hey Vixen, how are you doing? Thank you for that lurk and for the check-in. I appreciate it. What does it mean? Sorry if you could visit. Oh no, no worries. Thank you so much for the lurk, love. I appreciate it so much. You caught me at a good time. I'm actually working on MMR's doodle for the day. I know. You busy. You a busy one. I get it. Aww. We are just listening to some random fall / Halloween vibe music. I already listened to part of the playlist, just kind of randomly playing it, and then I decided to kind of go in order at one point for some strange reason. I don't know, I found that I like coloring more than I used to. It wasn't my favorite activity growing up, but once I turned 35, I'm like, coloring all the time, please. Oh no. It was like 40, but still. Having the urge long before I actually grabbed some markers and started coloring. kind of has a candy corn vibe, but I kind of like it. Not even gonna lie, I kind of like it that way. All right. Now I think I'm gonna have these two be blues and that one be purples. Okay, so let's go get our color palettes. Okay, I want 70 is the high end here, low end 76. So that means I want, I think 63 in the middle. Yeah, that'll be a good combo right there. And they are smaller flowers, so those three are fine. Now the other flowers are purple, which means I need the 85, which is this one here, 89, and 84. Okay. There we go. Got them in order. Let's go. Alright, let's start off with the purple one, actually. There's less of them for me to color, so. I don't even know. Randomly rocking it, right? Actually, for the outside flowers, I could do, what is that one? 73. Darker one. Darkest purple. It says a pop of color on the outside here. I'm gonna do that. Much better. Yeah, I found shading actually during the month of October, and I'm just kind of like rocking and rolling with it. Yep, okay. That's the next one we haven't done yet. So let's go that one. Oh. There we go. I almost didn't put enough of that middle color in there. Oh my God. There we go. Little petit flower. Okay, now let's get to the blues. actually. I'm reevaluating that. I know I want that one. 63. 76. Or do I want 67? I think I want 67 actually. Wait. No, let's do 76. Stay with my initial thought. Come on, Silver. Actually, not that one. Computer's starting to get overheated, I can tell. Making noises. Actually, 68 should be a good wrapping up for the other one. Where I put it. 68. There we go. I think all these blossoms I'm going to do the darkest red I have, which is a 1. I'll put that over there. Oh, excuse me. You gotta stretch every once in a while. Even if you're coloring, right? Oop, we got a Pokemon in the chat. It looks like it's a Mass Chief. Looks like a C tier. Okay. All right, let's do the last little bit of this flower here. This one here. Honey metal tubes. Y'all know what that means. Okay, and then I'm gonna have some greens. Let's see what we got here. I want to put. I know definitely 47. That's my favorite one. And then I think on the lighter end 46. I think those two should be fine, right? Well, 48 is actually nice and bright. Let's get rid of 46. Hey, nice catch, Tina. Debating the floweries here. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of popping in a little bit of color here. This one will be good. Yeah, we'll never hear this song the same way again after Halloween 2. Or even the Doctor Who episode. That one is actually more a what the what moment for me. Basically a monster in Doctor Who that is literally made of the sand in your eyes. I'm just like, oh, it's so creepy. Basically, when you finish sleeping, you know what I'm talking about. Mom. Oh. To pay. Now you're mine. Probably like my favorite part of that movie. Elizabeth Mittler is amazing. gonna try to tie in a little bit of the red from my nails into the coloring page for the day, because why not? Yeah. Now it's kind of warming up, that color. I like it. All right. Now I want these flowers here to have the accent of this color here. And then we'll do this here too. How's everyone doing? You know how I'm doing with the coloring page. I'm doing pretty good. I'm like surprised at how quickly it's going, to be honest. And sometimes I'm working on it for like an hour before I'm even like halfway done sometimes. Well, there was one that took me like an hour and a half, but it's like, ugh. There's so many moving parts in some of them, and I'm like, ooh, it's pretty, but there's lots of color. That was technically a space between the flowers, but we're gonna call it anyway. Oh, Tina ended up getting that Pokemon Woot. Okay, and then we will finish up green. Oh, it's almost 3 o'clock my time. So I actually gotta start wrap it up soon. Oops. I'm just flying today. Oh, that was the end of the list. Alright, cool. Let's just go into... I don't think I'll need much in the way of music for a while, right? Alright. Yep. Yeah, let's just listen to this song. This playlist, it's fine. This is the one I found last week. Or yesterday? Yeah, one of those. It's fine. How do I have this one like a darker color? Let's go 43 on that one. No. Where do I want? 73 is all the way over there because I haven't used that one in a long time. Yeah, that's right. I wanted to combo that one. All right, so let's do G6. Next one up. The last one I used was 40. Right. I was like, ah, forgot that. Okay. Here we go. Alright, let me package this up and then I will show you what it looks like. This bag is just kind of a bag. It's not, doesn't have anything in it to like keep it all upright, so I have to keep readjusting it as I zipper it closed. Because, you know. Alright, let's put that away. Alright, and then this is the final picture. Yay! Alright, so I have a couple pictures I need to take, a couple things I need to put away on my desk, but it is fine. Let me go ahead and bongo cat out of the way here. Turn the music down just a teeny bit here so that I can actually talk over you. Alright, let's go ahead and go on to stream ending. Let's see who we can find out and about in the interwebs to go ahead and read into. But before I do, come on. Once it works, I'm going to call all events on bingo. So if anyone that has not gotten bingo, now it's time to go ahead and do so. Grab your bingo, grab your bingo. All right. Hi, see. All right, let's see. Who do we have out and about? Let's see. Went to floating yesterday. Who haven't I raided this week? Oh, hey, you know what? All right, everyone make sure you grab the raid call. Let's see. We were actually in here earlier. Let's go ahead and raid the wonderful 10 Vixen. All right, there we go. Thank you guys so much for keeping me company. I really do appreciate it. We did get through 2 sections today, so yay! I will be back tomorrow starting at 10 a.m. We will be working on my blanket for that, what do you call it? The entwined row. But yes, thank you everyone for keeping me company. I really do appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. And we made our goal, so yay! I will officially make that announcement again at the end of stream tomorrow, because I have a few things that I'm kind of working on in the background for said Friday stream. So anyway, all right, thank you guys again for keeping me company. Grab the Pokemon if you want it. Quick! It's an event salon. Go for it. Anyway.